What's up, everyone, and welcome back to the stream. My name is Accidental Grenade, and we are going to be live here with a jam, isolating after the one big blind jam here. They've got one big blind, and they have got ace king, and we've got ace nine. That seems unreasonable. Let's get a 4 reduce for a chop. No chop for us. Every Thursday night. That's a big lie, unfortunately. We haven't done a dual stream in quite a while, but I do miss them terribly. Near and dear to my heart, the dual stream. Someday we'll get it back. I promise you this, someday we'll get it back. Alright, let's ISO again with King Jack over a 3 big blind jam this time. Up against 8-7 suited. Dodging the middle cards, 7s, 8, and 9. Finally finish the job here in the $20 monster. We'll see if that player fires right back in. Jax M. Re-entry closing less than a minute. Jax, are you a legend? Did you get back in here? Jax M is back in there. I love you, Jax. Good luck, good luck. 18 of 33 here in this one. What's up, SMF, by the way? Welcome, welcome. Let's bet here once with Queen Jack. We're trying to bet out actually like Ace X, King 10, King Jack, King Queen, Ace 10, all those cards like that that really don't want to be in here anymore. On this card, we're actually going to check call, I think. It's a little bit of a weird card in that it's going to hit our opponent a little bit. They're gonna have some diamonds sometimes. Good luck at that bread. Thank you. We'll bet small here on river, hoping to get called by a worse diamond. Mostly just blocker betting here. The jam over top, we probably have to fold. They just don't do it enough as a bluff, in my opinion. This might not even be a bet, but we sort of open ourselves up to getting bluffed there, I think, maybe by betting, but I also don't think people do that enough, so I don't know. Good luck, get that bread. I'm gonna try. Did I have any bread today? Did I have any bread today? I had a couple of vanilla Oreos today. This carbs. Did I have any bread today? I had... What did I eat today? What did I eat for lunch? I had chicken, warmed up, breaded chicken nuggets, chicken tenders, basically. And, which were breaded. They had breading, but I wouldn't call that bread. And then for dinner, I had a crab cake, salad, and French fries. No bread found. No bread cited. I don't think I had any bread today. No, I kind of want some, but I don't think I had any. Pocket 10s here in the Grant. We'll be tree betting. We'll be tree betting here with the 10s. Player calls. And the other player calls. They hate to fold pre. We got 10s on Queen 6-6. We'll see where we ended up here. As we bet, Alberto folds. So we take it down right there on the flop. Oh, I love this. We come over here and somebody says good luck immediately. You get tagged with a friend in the stream, and you have given me good luck. Now you've limped into my aces too, which is see, now we got to come to blows. How many are gonna limp? How many more are gonna limp here? As we see 2 limpers already. Now that's a raise to 6.5. Now with a raise to 6.5, we don't want to scare I'm going to say we don't want to scare the host too much. We're going to raise to 14 here. And we're going to see a jam behind. Well, everybody's got the same stack size. This is the very first hand of this satellite, so we're just going to click the call button right away here. I'm in, guys. Ace, king, and pocket eights. We've got aces on the very first hand here. And we triple up. Triple stack. 3 times the chips of any other opponent here. Says wow. Wow indeed. That is a wow for sure. We'll see that here in the Grant with ace 9. King Jack 5, we're going to take it down. Down here we see Jack 8 looking for the double through the ace and the queen. They pick up a lot of outs on the turn. They don't find one. They were double gutted after the turn. Should I get a bread maker? I was thinking about getting a bread maker. Is that a worthy investment? I like the occasional sandwich, but I don't find a lot of store-bought bread all that good. I mean, it's fine. It's fine, don't get me wrong, but I was thinking I could level up and get reinvigorate my love of the creation of the Earl of Sandwich by getting a bread maker possibly. Let's min raise here with king 8 suited in the monster. Up against the small blind. We'll see bet here on the Jack 6-3 flop. They've got a million chips, so we just hope they sort of like are still passive even though they have a huge stack, which is definitely like sometimes a thing. Unfortunately, they didn't check here. Doesn't feel like a card I get the barrel on a ton, and still doesn't feel like a card I get the barrel on a ton. Feels like we just hope they have like 10-9 suited. 7s, yeah. That's not expected to fold no matter how nitty you are, really. We'll jam if we're folded to here with the king 10 offsuit for 7 bigs. That is pretty far from being folded to. Alright, let's get this bread. Let's get this double in the monster, shall we? Well, maybe we shall. You never should do this, but I'm gonna do it. Better maybe even to limp, but in the $20 and below, I don't think like I don't think this move hurts us as much as it does in higher stakes, I guess is how I'll say it. There's too many draws. Like we still want to bet here, I think. Like, are they gonna fold their king queens, their jack 9s, their queen jacks? Unlikely. They do fold whatever they had, which is sad, but at least we got the call and picked up some chips after getting the call pre. If the board was a little drier, I think I check flop, but the two-tone board there with the 10-8, it's just going to surround a lot of stuff that's in the small blind. So I think it behooves us to like charge those draws, but sadly, they felt whatever they had missed the flop enough that they could just fold. Maybe they had a low pair or whatever. All of these 5 suited. Followed by Queen Jack suited. We're ahead. Not anymore. Gonna need an ace from space. No ace found. We took our chance at a double. Gotta win your flips. Gotta win your flips. Goodbye to the $20 monster. Let's move this satellite over there. Of course, we're still chip leading. We want a huge pot first hand with aces. Let's play some cube sit and goes. We got a ticket burning a hole in our dang old pocket. $10 SNG cubed coming at you. Rush, now is sabotage. All right, we have kicked off the $10 SNG cubed. Let's raise it up here with ace 4 of spades. Take it down. Ace 8 here after the limp will jam. I think we'll just ship this in. Ace 5 versus ace 3. We chop a lot. Hopefully we get a 5. And hope they get a 3. All right. So that was our ticket. We'll play another one. Gotta win your flips, and that means also not losing the ones that almost always flip. Gotta also not lose your flips. Not only is it important that you win, it's also important that you not lose sometimes. We defend our 10-8 here to the raise from the button. We check folding on this flop. And we'll play a $25 cubed as well, actually, because it's about to pop off. We ISO raised, bluff ISO'd, and now we have made a straight. I think I would do that if I was bluffing, so we went ham there. Nine deuce suited, we'll check. We bet they call. We bet they fold. Again, I would, my friend Fernando. We bet they call. We check. We check. We've got a pair. They win. Green 4? I mean, it's probably got to be close, right? For 4 big blinds. Ship it. I think generally we want to take close spots because people if anything overfold rather than underfold, right? So if I think it's on the margins, and I think that one was, we take. To speculate. God. Another close one. We're gonna jam it though. 9-4 called by King 4 is not really where you want to be. And niner. No niner. Goodbye. Oh, little glitch prize though. They will see us waving from such great heights. Everything looks perfect from far. Two pair versus Broadway. That's not surprising that the money gets all in on the turn there. Frankly, will not. Close. I will defend the 9-8 offsuit here. I think we just call in position here probably, rather than raise. We don't want to open ourselves up to getting jammed on. Big bet, but we still do call. That is a nice turn card. Do we just jam now? I think so. They fold. Ace 6, we're all in here in the $25. Called by 10-9 and 8-9. Hold, please. Hold, please. Wow. Wow. 10-9 gets there in the river. That's gross, man. That's a gross one. I'm not even gonna front about that. That's pretty gross. We were that close. Just basically winning the whole thing right there. Having them on the big time ropes at least. Flop tops, top pair here. Here we're gonna jam. Oh, that doesn't seem like a good turn card here. We ISO jam here with pocket twos. And we're out of there. King queen hits the king on the river. Pocket twos, it's ace, jack 7 on the flop. GG. Wet river here. We won't re-enter the brawl. What? I mean, if I jam the rest in, I think I only get called by the ace-high flush, I guess. Tens, huh? I don't think tens call me if I rip it again, do they? Like, what the fuck? Turning those tens into a bluff, like a boss, I guess. Weird. Bit weird, I won't lie to you. So much so that I think, like, yeah, I was thinking, like, will anything but the ace-high flush call us if we jam? Ace 7 of hearts here. Pretty good run out. Not much in the middle, but here I am, rock you like a hurricane. All in here with king 10. Jamming here with pocket sevens. Oh, uppercut PKO. I need to get into this $20. $20, the uppercut PKO. Flush beats 2 pair here, and we're heads up. King queen's going in. That was you with the 10-10 bluff. Nice hand. Thanks. I mean, obviously you're not calling if I jam. Sick bluff. Not a lot of people bluffing in that spot, I'll tell you that. Ace 4, they did the old not all in raise, and we just have the ace. So ace or 5. Up here we defended. King 8 on King Jack Deuce. I got 2 pair. Check. Devil emoji, huh? And a check. Do we have them? We have them the whole way. Oh, they hit a flush and a straight. So they had queen 10. They had the open ender. They hit the diamond. Checked it back. Three of 19. I thought that spot is maybe like a little bit over bluffed. I thought the imposition player would have some bluffs. Queen 9 versus our 9-8. We chop. My pocket. Raise and take here in the Grant with the 10-9 suited. Jamming here. Ace 8. They limp call the King 5. We're ahead 59%. They flop a king. Gonna need an ace on the river. Barry, where are you? I feel like I haven't gotten a Barry in a very long time. A Barry and a very. I don't think a jack or a 10 checks turn here, so we just win, right? Yeah, it's ace king. Makes sense. That makes sense. Baby, what it all was down to. Isn't it? Get out just yet. Got one hand in my pocket. Yeah, no. Yeah. In a taxi cab. What a fucking great song. I gotta listen to Jagged Little Pill again. What a great album. I don't even know if this song is on Jagged Little Pill for sure, but Jagged Little Pill I know is a great fucking album. Yeah, it is. It is on that. It is on that album. We jammed the guy through with King Foe. And we raised and got it through with King Queen. We're betting here with King Deuce and winning that one. King's good for us all across the board. Queen Jack here versus King 5 to send us to the heads up, and we are sent. We play from behind. That's where I do some of my best work, though. A lot of practice. Feels bad to fold this shallow. Like we just don't have a lot of time to pick up hands, and you're gonna give me this garbage. I think we just jam everything at 2 big blinds, so we'll take our live cards here. 3 or a 4 or a deuce. Out of there. It's just fun when the game just deals you out when you only get like 8 hands to see or something, right? Ace Queen here. We're going to check out of position versus Scotty Too Hottie here. All yours, Scotty. Ladies and gentlemen, Scotty don't. I think 11 would be 3 much. There's got to be an album or something called Moonflower, right? Moonflower disambiguation, Wikipedia. Moonflower may refer to several night blooming serious species. Books, The Moonflower. Moonflower. Music, Moonflower's band, Moonflower album by Carlos Santana. There we go, played by Carlos Santana. You know what I'm talking about. We call here on turn with pocket 3s. What? Way more than I thought you were gonna have there. Got a 6 and a 9. Let's jam it. King 5, we get it through. Hello. Pocket aces, we raise, they call. Pocket aces, I'm all in. They have 2 pair. It's rather rude, to be quite honest, to turn 2 pair when I am holding the 2 best cards in the game. It doesn't seem like that should be allowed. All right, this is our last cube sit and go, and they've gone exceedingly poorly so far. Just very, very bad. We'll raise here, though. Let's have a bet. Let's have a jam. They've flopped top 2 pair. 4. Didn't I say something about those going really badly? All right, we were 0 for 5 today on those, I believe. Cool, cool, cool. So you know what that means. Now we play 25s to make up that ground. Because they won't go the same way, surely. Our second $25 tonight. So if I play 5 of these, we get a $25 ticket instead of the 10. And we should not register another one after this, because this one might not even end in time. We got 5 minutes. Raise the garbage after the limp. They snap after the limp. I mean, we got a bluff now. We're setting up a jam on river, depending on river card, I think. We'll take it down right there. We're gonna raise here with jacks. We're heads up. Queens here versus king jack suited, all in pre. Yikes. Yikes. Queen. Queen. All right, we're all in here with jacks on 10, 3 deuce rainbow. Against king 10, we got 80%. We double there. Sadly, we don't cover for the bounty, but we pick up a nice stack. You will never love me again. I can still hear you saying you never break the chain. You don't love me now. You will never love me again. Still hear you say you must never break the chain. All in king deuce offsuit. All by ace 9. 34% for us. Only a king can save us. That's not a king. Suited cards, sign me up. Don't mind getting ISO'd unless you have a big pair. Oh, ace 10 dominating us is also not great. We got 21% here 3 ways. 5! Queen jack wins it. All right, not playing another one yet. Still hear you saying you must never break the chain. Jack 4 here, button limped. We'll check. Alright, for the break, maybe a chance to go after a bounty. We'll see if Dan tries to push us off of it here with his 50 big blind stack. He does. You piece. Ace Jack, totally warranted. Totally warranted. Nice hand, nice hand. All right, we'll be right back. All right, everybody, we're back. Chillin'. Whoa, sorry. Wrong one. Chillin'. Kings, Jack 9, Ace Queen. Down to 15 players in this satellite. And I'll play another $25 and go cubed. This will be our third one of these, which we're gonna put here. We're saving a spot for the Benjamin. Yep, telephone you. Dan took somebody out for like a 40-50 big blind pot with ace jack, beat the queens. Thought this player was all in here and almost made like a crazy decision to just rip pocket sixes here. They're squeezing, they're not all in. Facing Dan's 3-bet, we're going to call here with king 10 of hearts. I don't think we jam here. We will call. Does he just jam here? What's he repping if he jams? It's just it's just repping a big pair, right? Like he doesn't want to do this with ace king because I have some of these cards. Especially when I call flop, like I have sevens, I have sixes. Now, if anybody on the side on the platform, I think, is gonna have bluffs there, it's gonna be Dan Schill. Not if anybody, but he's one of the people that's gonna have bluffs. But I still think that's tremendously underbluffed in general. I just think his bluffs narrow so little. Like even the bluffs he has have me beat as well. Like his bluffs are going to be like maybe he still has ace 5 suited there or something, like ace 5 of hearts or like even ace 5 not of hearts or something. But so we could see the pot. I don't think we can fold flop with 2 overs in the flush draw, but folding turn makes sense to me. All right, so the Benjamin did start. And we'll check here. Turn brings us a pair of 10s. Fold. Raising here with ace 10 of hearts. Player limp calls. And this player limp calls as well. It's very frustrating when these players just like refuse to fold pre, because then we end up in spots like this where like it's so much harder to play this hand 3 ways than it is heads up. Like okay, I call again. 4-3, and then whatever garbage you had. Gem here with Jack 9 suited. Why did they and then they say LOL? What did the other player have? King 8. All in here with King 7 of diamonds. We're ahead of the Queen 10. Can we hold? Can we hold? Yes, we can. All right, heads up with 2-1 chip lead. Defend flop. We've got King 8 here on 9-6-7. Peer Ace 10 versus King Jack. We win. We're in for our fourth one. Check call river here. We don't have close to the nuts. I mean, we do have close to the nuts, but we lose the 9 of spades and the ace of spades, so. Ace King. Dan at Ace King. I wanna be your left-hand man. Raising here with aces. What you do to me? In your arms so tight, you let me know everything's all right. We are 3 of 8 here now on the final table of this $10 satellite. I'm high on believing that you're in love with me. Oh, boom. Raising here with King 7 of hearts. Player clicks it on us. The click 3-bet with the suited king. We're not folding. We'll fold now, actually. Even though we flopped the pair, they just love their hand, and we can tell. Raise here with ace 7 of diamonds. Flop is 2 diamonds. All again. We'll win here in the Benjamin in a 3-bet pot. They bet C-bet flop and then checked it down the rest of the way with pocket tens. Boop boo doo doo. About do that you're in love with me. We'll bet flop here in the $25 cubed and take it down. I think this is our fourth one of these. We won one for 50 so far. We'll be in for 125 over 5 of them, which is what we're planning to play. Goodness! What a jam. Short stack doubles here. Levels. My elevator. We'll check our option here with Jack 4. Old flop. Ace 10 that decided to jam like 43 big blinds, called by Ace 10, oddly enough. They, as expected, chop it up. Raising in the Benjamin with Queen 10, taking it down with the Queen 10. Take this one down with a 6-4. Walking up on the ceiling, dancing up on the wall. You and that drug you're dealing should be against the law. All that heat keep rising, make you stop, drop, and roll. Burning up that lightning, supernatural. Let him go. Dan busts here on his first bluff. I'm sure he'll be back in here in the uppercut PKO. Ace Queen loses to pocket 10s. Yeah, there's levels to your love. Check. Check. I fold. King 9 suited here. Take it down with the C bet. And I keep on climbing up. We gotta walk. When we're shallow here, that's always wonderful. And we're always shallow in these tournaments. Just jamming here. Good luck us. All in with Ace King. Ace King called by the 6-3. They get there on the river. They seem to always do that lately. This is well played. Yeah, I guess you too. I guess that goes for you too. Queen 6, we're all in. Somehow we get a fold. You shouldn't be doing that. You should not be doing that. Pick up pocket kings with no chips. Everybody's got no chips though. My body is ready. Well, I swear if they have aces, they don't. Kings versus ace 5. Hold the baby. All right, let's finish this off. Come on. Can't be folding. 8-4 suited. We're actually ahead of the 7-3. No fours, no sevens, no threes. Somehow the 8 plays. Sixes, jack 8. And 8 wasn't even the 5th card that played. 5-4 suited, we jam. Deuce. 4 will work. We got him. Spin a big one. Come on. All right, last $25 cube sin go. This will put us at 5 of these. Calling here, even though it's raised to 3 big blinds with the 5-4 of clubs. Like that first card in the window, but it's exploitable. But we're gonna fold even a pair and a backdoor flush draw here to 2/3. Mr. Aggressive. I call, I guess. Ace-7 of clubs here. They just have ace-king suited. And we just get there, right? Yes, we do. Yes, we do. EZ game. Let's call here with Queen 9 defending our big blind. And try to bet out all the overs. King high hands and things. Aces will call, so we'll barrel cards like 6, 7, 8, anything like 9 or lower. We probably barrel. I mean, obviously a 9 because we had top pair if we had a 9, but. Eat it. I got aces here. Our aces is good. Raise here with pocket 7s. Hot, huh? I call. You. All in. YOLO, goodbye. Three bet here with queens. All in here with jack 6 offsuit to get it through. Permit the queens, they call. Jam the turn, they fold. Last hand of our $25 cube Singo. Hopefully we got ace 10 versus king 8. It's me with the early GG. Don't you try to curse me. The curse didn't work this time, thankfully. We do profit, but we spun 3 mins. We won 3 out of 5, and we got 150 on our $125 of entries in the 25. So did not make up for. We lost. We got 1 glitch prize in the $10 stake, so I think we lost $47.50 there, and then just made 25 back at the 25 stake. So that means we are down $22.50, but we'll get a $25 ticket. So okay, we're calling here. Ace Jack versus King 8 for a bounty. They jam 24 bigs. We call. We flop a jack. Fading the Cowboys. No cowboy found. Off. 80% of a royal flush it'll piss you off a little bit, but I'm sorry. That doesn't count. Horseshoes and hand grenades and all that. We do scoop a bounty finally in the $20 uppercut. We're second of 15 with $5 to our name. Sure, let's party. Let's come along in the limped pot with the 8-7 of spades. What could possibly go wrong? Also, how has no one busted in this $10 satellite? We've been 8-handed forever. Look how short some of these stacks are getting. Dan jam already. Dan has not been, making mistakes. I think he just got crushed by something, right? Isn't there a big pot he lost? Yeah, it was actually just now he lost with ace deuce to king 7. Got it in good. Our 7-8 suited speculation did not work out great, by the way. All right, I opened 2 cash game tables. See if we get players sat with us shortly. They're looking for seats for us at the moment. Dan jams, gets rejammed on by king 5. What? And they flop trip 5s. Ace no good. Raise here with pocket 5s. A limp fold. Girls, they gotta have fun. Raise here with ace three, they limp fold. Girls, they wanna have fun. No, girls just don't wanna. So they really want. Raising here with 10-8 offsuit. Raise it up. Ace 10, the Benjamin. They wanna have fun. We'll bet again here on the turn with ace 10. We bet here with 3 deuce. Okay. We're on the stone bubble here. We just hoped we could take that pot down. We needed those chips. Sadly, they gave us some resistance, so stone bubble, fourth gets $45, fifth gets zip zilch nada. So we are on the chopping block here by a long shot. We've got like a third of the next stack, which is a bad place for us to be, but hopefully we can swing things back in our favor. We'll jam here if folded to with the queen 10. But we're not folded to, so we're out of there. Oh, would love to see just some carnage right here. Stay in it, come on. Check back after betting flop here. Old river. Raise here with ace queen. Here we'll stack off with ace 3 after a limp. Ace queen, we 3-bet, they call. We jam, they fold here. Ace queen, we c-bet, they call. Barrel with the ace queen and win. Power back, it's time a fat cat's had a heart attack. Like a send. Need the cards. We're not getting them. 9-3-0 fold here. Come on. I'll jam here. They're limping 42%. King 10 seems to do okay against that range. We are ahead. King 10 versus Queen Jack. Let's win a flip. Spade 10 or a king, please. That'll do. We're back, baby. Hate that. I should maybe still just jam, but gave me pause enough. If they're ever trapping, it's just fucking disaster. Hopefully this is just fireworks between these two. Would love to see it. Nah. If this player loses this hand, it does move us into 4-5, but we want one of those $100 Benjamin tickets. Raising a call here. Come on, everybody. Nobody likes to fold pre, right? You want to come along, right? Yeah, spend some chips. Yeah, you don't need those chips. Spend them. Spend them. Get invested. Get pot committed. Of my girlfriend, man. Sorry, I know that's annoying. The mighty 5 of clubs. See, I told you wanted to come along. Once again, as predicted, left my broken heart open. Yeah, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. I hate it because they can just wake up with it, but we're gonna do it. Turn me around again. Every morning when I wake, don't say a word. She always writes the wrong. Ace 5 suited. we're jamming. Oh my god, are you limp trapping? Fuck you. From the button, you're gonna limp trap? What is this? Ace 10 not even raising? You have ace 10? Oh my god. I can't win. I'm just dead. We got both of us. They didn't even raise ace 10, chat. They're just lurking there with ace 10. King 7 didn't even hesitate for basically their satellite life. Like, how do you play against that which has no concept of satellite ICM? Like, zero concept. I thought for sure, like, at least these players would understand we're on the bubble. The King 7 just sends it, and when the King 7 just sends it, that's a disaster of a jam for us. We expect them to fold a lot of their limps. Absolute disaster. Gotta call the Queen 3 here as they bet one big blind on flop. Check the turn. Check. You should check. All right, I don't think the 3 is good anymore. In the grant. Sadly. We'll jam here if it folds to us. I mean, a limp for the player this wide, I just don't think they fold enough to the Queen 8 for us to want to still jam it. They say raps change. They want to know how I feel about it. Hitting them corners and them low-lows, girl. Three folds and we're all in. Now, you don't like to fold at all, so it really makes things fucking annoying. Now, when you raise the 3.2, that does make it easier for me to justify just letting it go here. He's triple platinum, doing 50 a week still. Would a tilting finish to the satellite? Yes, 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 it was. What up, Tom? Thanks for sharing the watch streak. 35 streams watch streak. What a legend. What a legend. I'm gonna call you the foot, Tom. You know why? Because you're a legend. Oh, it doesn't really work. It's like better. It's a better, like, it's like one of those jokes might be better if you like read it. Doesn't really work. Does remind me of one of my favorite jokes that makes people double take though. It's when I say my dick is only 2 inches, but it smells like a foot. People go like, oh. 6-5 suited here. We see bet flop. Check. Well, you seem tight and passive, and I don't like my pair of 5s versus you. All across the world, hitting them corners and them lolos, girl. Taking my time to perfect the beat, and I still got love for the streets. It's a DRE. Hitting them corners and them lolos, girl. Hitting them corners and them lolos, girl. Taking my time to perfect the beat, and I still got love for the streets. It's a DRE. 9-5 plus 4 pennies. Six, 7 of diamonds. Up comes queen, 3 deuce. We're gonna bet once because I think 3 ways we might be able to just take this down right here, but instead our friend 7 calls. And what do we hit on the turn? We'll bet again. We'll check a river. Probably just losing to a checked back queen, if I had to guess. Pocket nines. Our pocket nines also fair. Also fair. Also fair, gotta say. I mean, the bet on turn is thin, to be sure. Like, I don't know that we a lot worse floats and then calls us again after floating. Turn bet might be better served as a check. Should get some sleep, cause tomorrow might be good. Something. Feel like I'm headed to break down. Know why? I'm not crazy. A little unwell, I know. Can't tell. We're gonna try to steal this pot with an overbet jam. Good luck, us. Nobody's bet this whole run out. Don't do it, Amaris. They didn't do it. DK! David K! Thank you so much for the raid. Hope you had a good stream, my friend. Welcome, welcome. I've lost my mind. Were you streaming recently here? Looks like EA. How was your EA Sports College Football 26 stream, DK? Hope it was good. Go Leafs go. Thank you for the follow. I was gonna say I don't know if I agree with the sentiment, but I don't disagree with the sentiment. I don't really follow hockey. If I had to be a fan, I would be a Flyers fan. Tend to be a Philadelphia sports fan. Are you serious? You just jam? Okay, I'll call. They've got top pair here in the cash game. We're trying to hold in a massive pot for some reason. The Jack 7 just decided to send it and give us $50. We'll call with the overpair and we win. Thank you, Mr. Maniac. Raising your pocket eights. I know right now you don't care. You're gonna think of me and how I used to be. We'll just call. Got the eights on Queen 4 deuce here. Bet again. Win the side pot at least. Ace queen triples up. Ace queen triples up via the main pot. Banger as we enter the stream. The Matchbox 20 banger. I don't think, honestly, I don't think Rob Thomas has too many people refer to his music as bangers. So, glad you enjoyed it. I'm not saying I don't enjoy a Matchbox 20 song here and there, but I don't know if I'd refer to any of them as bangers. They're all right. They're decent songs, some of them. I don't think the only song Rob Thomas is on that I would refer to as a banger is Smooth with Carlos Santana. But that's a featuring Rob Thomas. That's a banger. It's just like the ocean under the moon. It's the same as the emotion that I get from you. You got the kind of loving that can be so smooth. Yeah, give me your heart, make it real. Oh, let's forget about it. I mean, that's a banging song. Okay, 2-pair here. Got him. Come on back now, you hear? That alert has me dropping a We Are Penn State. The that one. I didn't think you guys could hear those. I think I used to have those on like for my ears only. Stream is good. How's the poker going tonight? It's early. It's early to tell. Lost a little bit in like the cube sit and goes that we played. Not doing too hot here in the Grand, but we got a decent stack in the Benjamin where we're now gonna 3-bet to 9 here. Take that one down. Most people, including Leafs fans, also don't like the Leafs. I actually knew that because Kyle Anderson is like a self-hating Leafs fan. But that's very relatable as a Philadelphia Eagles fan. Nobody boos the Philadelphia Eagles louder than Philadelphia Eagles fans. And we wear that as a badge of fucking pride. So like there's some camaraderie there for sure. Let's raise here with 10-9 of hearts. After the limp from this player, they then call. Take it down with C-bet. Padding our stack. They raised to 4 big blinds. Here we got 6s on 8, ace, 8. If they bet any like normal sizing, I think I just absolutely continue. But when they bet pot, I'm not really loving continuing for pot on 8, ace, 8. Feels very feels like a bad time with pocket 6s. You meant the song before the Rob? Oh, I thought I went back to the Unwell song. What was it? Oh, it was Still DRE. Okay, now that is a certified banger slapper for sure. Still DRE, very different category in my brain for a multitude of reasons compared to Unwell by Matchbox 20 and Rob Thomas. Carry on, carry on. Betting river here with King 10. There folds. We continue to stack chips in the 25-cent, 50-cent cash game here. I've got pocket 9s here. It went raise, call, call, call. This player jams 65 big blinds. We got pocket nines just sitting here. This is weird because I just don't think population really does this super weak, but this is also ace king like a fuck ton. Well, original razor call, so that means we're the fuck out of here. that throws all of our calculations completely out the window. Pocket nines are now dirt. They're trash. I mean, we definitely could see like ace queen and ace king here, or even ace king and ace king or whatever, and feel like we wanted to be in here, but yeah, that's aces. And this is as expected. A lot of ace king is ace king this time. Raising here with the ace jack offsuit. And we got a stack off here with pocket twos in the grant. We probably will re-enter the grant here super late if we bust here. Deuces, we need a deuce because we got sixes in the mix here, so we need a deuce. Quack quack, mother trucker! No quack quack for us. Yeah, we'll re-enter with 12.5 bigs. We're in there. Pocket tens here. Maybe should have, probably now that I think about it, should have c-bet flop, but we're gonna check here on turn. We'll call river. We're bluff catching. We're just gonna jam like our first hand here in the grant. Bluff catching here with the tens. Imagine they're just sitting here with a flush and see this. Slow play a flush this whole time. King jack suited, we jam up here. Both players call. 7-5 has two pair. I assume the other guy probably had a jack. Somehow? How did you have king jack and not bet the turn, man? Why do you not bet the turn with king jack with the jack of clubs? That's wild, man. We have the worst hand here. 7-5 offsuit, playing from the LRP was... No, they were the big blind. That's fine, I guess. Annoying pot to lose, though. I just felt like there's going to be a lot of stabs on river there from some garbage. People just don't bluff enough. They just don't bluff enough for at all. Which I don't know how many times I have to say it before I start to get it through my very, very thick, possibly Cro-Magnon brain. I think I still have the protruding brow based on the way I've played poker recently. Raised ace queen here. We're c-betting the king jack deuce rainbow flop. Bruh. And bruh, we're supposed to hit a 6 on the river here. But you will. Oh, I'm so tempted to jam here. What do you bet 3 on the river with? You just have 4-3? I have like queen deuce. 9 deuce. Whatever you have, it's likely it might not fold. All right, we'll sit out the cash game and we'll be back in just a few, folks. Open to spin on bullet 2 of the Grant and our first bullet of the Benjamin. Plenty of time still here in the Benji, though. And looking for more bounties in the uppercut PKO. I'll be right back. What's up, everybody? We're back. We're back. Let's get into the action. We just jam here. 7 big blinds, 10-4 suited. Yeet. Call with Jack 3. They're ahead. Win the 42 percenter? That doesn't seem promising. They've got a boat. Cool. What you claim? I need another drink. I'll be right back. What did I miss? Nothing. Don't misclick all that. At least they're suited. Popping my strawberry bubbly. Is that OVO this season? Stand Toronto. How the fuck should I know? Sure, let's play the title fight PKO. That'll be our 6th table. They got me feeling like the one again. Flatting here with A6 of clubs. Just check, I think. Sure. Pocket 8s are good. The other player have original razor, ace queen. Yeah. We'll check raise here with the 8-6. Take it down. Bada boop boop boom, bada boop boom, bada boop boop boom, bada boom, 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 boom. Jamming here in the $50 grant, we've got ace king. Their jams for slightly more. They cover us. Ace king all in at risk versus the queen. It's the classicest of flips. El Clasico. We flop an ace. And we hold after hitting that ace. Now 12 of 22. Welcome to Sawyer. We'll fold, let the ace jack ISO here. ISO's the better hand. Ace queen is the one at risk. We would have made a straight. Speaking of making straights. No action, sadly. Hello, what the fuck? Pair of jacks here. King 10 might bet. 9-10 might bet. Check. 9-10, there it is. Pocket kings in the 50 NL. All right. They raised to 5 big blinds. We're going to 3-bet to 15. They call. Of his queen 6-4. Folds the turn. Raise here with pocket fives. I fell about my chair. Checking. We're jamming the turn here. Against 10-7, we get it in good. Get a full double there, 4th of 21. Up here in the Grant, raising king queen. Need no help. No curves like hers, no downtown streets. Body like a back road, driving with my eyes closed. All right, here we go, folks. We got pocket kings here. Kings versus nines. Hold. Hold. Nice. They just yeet in the pocket nines, and we hold with the king king. Take the chip lead in the Grant. Every inch is mine. Riding like a back road, driving with my eyes closed. I know every curve. We'll belong here with King 3 suited 1 race call. We call. We'll fold. Betting here and getting called. We've turned the nut flush. River to boat here. Sixes. That's just who I am this week. Like next mausoleum. Raise here with King 10 of clubs. Here we've flatted the threes and we've flopped a set. All right, we're putting you all in, sir. A raise here with the Jack 8 of diamonds. You just bet fold. Pocket kings here will raise. Any squeezers? Or we just call if they squeeze. We know they're probably not folding. Ace King. Got the Ace King for a $7.50 bounty. Third of 18 now, and we've got $12.50 in bounties locked up. On $5 plus that $7.50 we just claimed. We'll defend here the Queen 3 of spades. Sadly, it's not Queen 3 of hearts. We check folding here. Let's defend the cash game here with king 3 of hearts. Gotta swap flops. Yeah, we don't really love this one for the 4s, but we love this one for the king 3 of hearts. Although I did lose last night. I played, or 2 nights ago. Yeah, 2 nights ago I played the I was deep in the, what was it? The $10 Hamilton, I think. Yeah, the $10 Hamilton, and went out in 4th with the ace high flush to the straight flush, which was pretty rough. Ace 3 here, the 3-bet pot. We'll call a small c-bet here. That's about as small as it gets. I don't think we need to bet a lot to fold out like 10s here with no diamond, jacks here with no diamond, stuff like that. That's what we're trying to get out of here with this ace 3, so we're gonna bet. Mine. Still trying to spin 15 to 16 here in the Grant. Not gonna hunt here with the jack 8. Ace jack here, we just call. There is to 5 big blinds. Check. All it up here. Folded the ace jack to a big c bet, 2/3 c bet into 2 people on the queen 9/6 board. On the other hand, all in here for 9 big blinds, called by ace queen. Oh, they flop an ace. Oh my gosh, the Case Queen. Wow, I had given up. I was like, we're out. Goodbye. What a card! We're still here. Me fool me, go on and fool me. Me love me, pretend that you love me. King Queen here. Folded the King Queen. Ace 3 of spades or raise and take. Raising Ace Queen here. Blind calls. I think you probably just have a pocket pair. I could be wrong though. I've got nothing, sir. Jack 8 is good. Don't think I was getting you to fold river. Or at any point in that hand, really. He's not as spades we call. America. Not adequate. Number 10 Downing Street burned in a fire. Oops, meant to make it 3 big blinds. Made it 2.5 here. Just trying to bat out other ace-x here on river. Queens. Not trying to bet out queens. Very surprised the queens never found a bet post-flop. That's peculiar. All right then. Pocket 10s here. A check, sir. King 6, no good. Fuck is line by line. This is business economics in nursery rhyme. I saw a 3-bet and a 4-bet with the 9s. We folded those in the other table if you were watching that. Raising here with ace 3 of clubs. As far as turn cards go, we like this one. Okay. Chop it up. Call the 3-bet here. The ace 3 of clubs. Flop comes 2 clubs. So get ready. Ace king here, flipping with 6s for a small pot. You flop a 6. Goodbye. You sell seashells on the seashore. We're gonna bet here because we could just take it down now, and we want to build a pot to see if we could take their bounty. Now, if they jam on us, it sucks real bad. But it'll be outcome 1. How? Raise the ace 8 of spades. Nothing on the planet compares to. Don't you agree? Don't you agree? Sleep when I got you next to me. Oh, please tell me I'm good versus like fucking ace queen here. You've checked all the way. Queen 8. Okay. Baby, keep on dancing like we ain't got a choice. C-bet here. Barrel here. We'll check. They hates to fold. They hate to fold. I got you next to me. Come on, come on. Let's get physical. Don't think too much folds here. Yikes, yikes, yikes. Check, check. You should check. You should check. Where's it go? This player, after being passive multi-way, has decided they want to just raise every hand. I think heads up. They're raising a lot. Well, maybe not. They love to correct me as soon as I say it. They love to prove me wrong. As soon as I say it. Gonna go to the place that's the best. 3-bet here. Jack 10 suited. Player raise folds. You know, I'm gonna leave this heads up table. Try to join a different table. So we left the one cash game table, we joined a different one. This one is going well. Ace 10 here. Got a triple stack. Up here we got ace king of diamonds. Raising get a caller. Flop is king high. We see bet and they call. Queen of clubs on the turn. We'll barrel the turn. They fold. Still Chip leading this one. Limping nines here. We trap nines. They jam ace 5. They flop an ace anyway. Cool. We trap effectively, but it's not very effective. Speaking of trapping, here we limp aces into Benjamin. Okay, we trap effectively again. We're going to tank a little bit here. There is a player behind. We're not slow rolling. Now it's aces on our side, nines on the other side. No, you wouldn't. They didn't, thank goodness. I thought they were going to beat me when I had the nines and beat me when the other player had the nines, and I was about to be fired up. I was about to be fired right up. Raise here with pocket fours. I mean, we probably call. Just to flop the set. We're gonna flop one, right? Oh yeah, we are. Call. We're all in. Decimated dreams. Reunite. to carry on, carry on. Though you didn't believe me. We'll call here. Ooh, interesting flop. Ace 10 of clubs here on 6-8-7 two-tone. We got the backdoor club draw plus the gutter right now. About a 9. A jack. Interesting. Since it's not a club, we will just fold. Piano Notes always hit me like a ton of bricks. Definitely one of my favorite albums. What song are we talking about? Is it this one? Welcome to the Black Parade? Yeah, the Black Parade. Great album for sure. We 3-bet here with 10-9 suited. We took it down, but after button raise, we'll check back here. We raise here after a limp. Got ace jack. All right. What the fuck? The fuck? Guess I'm all in. King Queen. Thank you for the bounty. And we're all in here in the Benjamin with pocket jacks. Raise and a 15 big blind jam. We're all in over top. Jacks against 9s. Can we hold again? This is the same player. We had aces against their 9s earlier. We get them twice with the overpair to their pocket 9s. 9s no good for you. You're 11th of 30 in the Benjamin. And we're going to leave another cash game table because they've got the heads up. Join a different one. So we're chip leading here in the uppercut PKO. We're guaranteed $16.54, plus we've got $25 in bounties. We've locked up. We are only in this for one bullet. We're in for 20. We've locked up 41 and change. First of 11 by a decent margin. With King Queen suited, we're also chip leading the title fight PKO. Not quite as, we're not free rolling or anything yet. There's only been 16 entrants, and it's very early. Still re-entry open for an hour and 20, but always nice to be in the chip lead, especially in a PKO where we can claim some bounties. We'll raise 7s this time. The more problems we see. Federal agents mad because I'm flagrant. Cell and the phone in the basement. We'll try to set mine here unless somebody jams over the top. Yeah. Call. Back jam would be weird to see here, but it does happen sometimes. Actually, I'm gonna be particularly weird because they don't cover. Like if they cover, it'd be one thing. Try to get all in here and get a bounty. Sevens on Jack 6-4 is what we're looking at here. Probably just fold. It's a lot of overpairs when we're three ways. Plus we got the X factor of the player behind, which is gonna like raise the floor of like how good we want a hand to be here, I think, to float. More problems we see. I don't know what they want from me. Like the more money we come across, the more problems we see. I think it's like an old school phrasing. Like it's like that's a sample from another song, but it's funny to me that in that song they say, "The more money we come across, the more problems we see." Like, not the more money we make, the more money we gain. The idea of just like coming across money is like, I don't know. If you take it at face value, is very funny. We just keep coming across money in life. I just keep ending up with money. It's crazy. That's like a sample from another song, right? It's got a sample of "I'm Coming Out," but I thought there was something else too. I'm coming out. Maybe that is an original lyric, I guess. It's just the music is the sample. I thought maybe some lyrics were sampled as well. Yeet! Pocket fives over the limp here. Baby. La 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 la. Maybe might have done something here in the Benjamin, but now we'll just fold our ace jack. I got an ace jack here too. I think 3-bet sometimes, call sometimes. We just flatted here with ace jack. What was ace queen 7? We'll bet this flop. We'll check this turn. Definitely calling this river. Depends whether we ever raise. I don't think we raise. We don't get called by worse, so they're gonna bet pot. We're gonna call. It's ace 4. Yeah, like if we raise, ace 4 is not calling us, so we just snap call and we win the pot. A 3-bet here with pocket tens. We win. We flatted here. Went raise. Button call we call. Up the dance. One more time. We gonna sit. Raising here with ace king. Big bounty in the big blind. We'd go for this one too. We'd go for both if they ISO here because they've got some bounty, so you know they like to go after them. Ace king up against aces is not what we want to be seeing behind here. How about another king? Another king would still do it. It's not gonna come. Ace king loses to the aces, as is often the case. We'll raise here with pocket tens this time. Raise and take there. Music's got me feeling so free. Celebrate and dance so free. Got kings in both of these spots here. Got all four suits. Fold here. I got kings in the Benjamin. Was I a big Daft Punk fan? Not really. I'm it's gonna sound weird. I'm not that big of a music guy. I listen to popular music pretty casually. There's been some bands I've been like pretty into, but like I've been to like only a handful of live concerts like in my entire life. I don't really know album names, track numbers, shit like that of any artist I've ever followed in my life. Just never really paid attention to that stuff. I'm a very normie music fan, I guess, is the way I would put it. Kings here. Set of kings. 10-9 gets there. We bet flop, we win. Or we bet river, we win. We bet flop as well, but we bet river is what I meant to say. Freeze here. See bet here. They have a jack here. They never raised us or anything. What the fuck? We see about here they called I hate this turn card, I think, basically. A loser, microphone abuser. We are folding. Life is a lesson. You learn it when you're through. Now we'll jam here with threes. For someone that isn't a fan, you certainly know a ton about music and carry a good conversation. You know, I don't know. I mean, my brain is pretty good at remembering trivia facts, but I definitely like bow out of music conversations once they get like super serious. Like once somebody's talking about like this era of this artist transitioning into this era, I like this era of that artist better, blah blah blah. I just can't keep it straight in my brain. I'm like, I don't know, I just vibe to the music, my friend. You know, I don't follow. I follow movies a bit more like that. Like I know movies and TV shows a little bit more like that because I've just watched and consumed a lot more of them, and it's more of like an active experience, I guess. Music's very passive, kind of vibe-based enjoyment for me. Got a pair of threes. I will fold the river. For one big blind, I will call the river. Okay. All right, we'll be right back. What up? We're back. I'm back. It's bet here. Mm-hmm. We'll limp along here. Check the turn. We'll fold. We can dance. We can dance. Doing it from pole to pole. We can dance. We can dance. Everybody. King, Queen of Hearts here. All in. I want your $20 bounty. Give it to me. Raise here with ace 8. Ace 8 beats the queen 9. Up here we see jacks all in at risk versus queen 10. Queen on the flop. Ouch for the jack. Ouchie. Jam here, or sorry, raise here with ace 10 of clubs. Got the other table open in the $20 uppercut. We're gonna walk on our table with the queen 5 of spades. Head back over to this one. Very short stack here. This is our final table bubble. So if this player busts here, for instance, with their jack 8, we will head to the FT. And that is gonna be the final table. Table should fill here. We're gonna come in a third of 8 folks on this final table. Hunting for bounties. $20 bounties here, which is, we're gonna flag that one because it's chip stack relative to their $20 bounty. It's pretty small. Raise here with the queen 9. Take down the first pot on the final table, setting the tone. And let's 3-bet here with king 10 of clubs. All right, we'll fold to the 4-bet. Our king 10. Sad to see that come in, but I do think it makes our hand now a fold. They let out into us for one big blind. We call flop. We call turn. Gonna turn my hand into a bluff. I think they have like an 8 or a better 7, like almost always. Blind versus blind here. We'll bet king 10 on ace ace deuce. Raise here with the queen 4 suited. C-bet the rainbow 6-6 king board. We're gonna limp here with the sixes, trying to flop a set and claim a bounty here. Wouldn't hate if somebody just wanted to like jam this hand too, or at least raise it to get more chips in. But we're gonna just flat limp. FT time, let's get it indeed. Flop top set on 6-5-4. Jammed ISO. Wow, they've got a nice hand, honestly. Oh, but we've got an even nicer one. Quads, baby. We got the quads. And the bounty. Just for one day. Two of seven here in the uppercut. Depending on this flop, how this goes, it'll probably still be 2 of 7. One of these players will have more chips than us, probably. Yeah, like, definitely now, I think. Actually, if they take it down right now, I think we have the chip lead. This just is a fold, right? Yeah. 1 of 7. He's done it. We've taken the chip lead. Ace 10 here will raise. Snap flat by the player to our left. Interesting. And another flat. We're playing a 4-way pot on the final table here, possibly. It's at least 4 ways. It is a 4-way pot on the FT here. Flop comes ace 6-9. We do have the ace. I still think we want to bet, but it is a little hairy, that's for sure. 9s are ahead of us, 6s are ahead of us. Ace jack and ace queen that might have flatted are ahead of us. I feel like I gotta check because this is an ICM disaster. And it's a 7 on the river. I feel like if you bet into 2 players, I am terrified of that, and we are going to fold. Maybe I'm crazy. This person is the chip leader. Maybe they are a crusher reg, and they recognize that spot to steal from others, but I generally think that people are strong there, and I do not want to look them up with my ace-10, especially with the other players still to act behind. They may just have better ace than us or whatever. We're gonna stack off here. If the chips go in, we're going. We got king queen here, heads up. If they limp, we're jamming. If they raise, we're jamming. If you do anything but fold, I'm getting all the chips in the middle, my friend. All right, we're jamming. King queen. After the limp, we ship it in. They limp fold. Continuing to deny us a chance, even a chance, at that beautiful $20 bounty. Quad killer. What have we locked up here, by the way? We've got 2351 plus 3250. So we've locked up 55 and change in the uppercut. We raise king jack here. Flop a 7-7-5. Think. Raise here with king, queen of spades. Whoa. Kings, eights, and jack eight suited down here. Eight's gonna knock out the big bounty, I think, by just a skosh. Wow. King, queen. We check back, I guess. This is horrible. 3 ways. This is the flop we get. This is the thanks I get. Oh, queen 10 almost got there. 8-3. What the fuck? What the fuck is happening? Thirsty ass bounty players, man. I'm telling you. These thirsty ass bounty players. Fucking limp calling A3 suited. And like betting out, getting called, and somehow not value owning themselves. What? Ace 8, we raise pre. We are 3 of 6 here on this FT. Now we got a small ladder there, of course, with the knockout, but those don't mean too much to us in a PKO. Talk about 60 total now. Young heart, yourself be true. Boop-a-doo. Let's raise here with the 10-9 of hearts. Big blind snap calls, limper folds. That's not how I would have expected that to go. Hmm. Head out the spades. Did you rush? In a small pot in the uppercut. Man, I love BetRivers. 8-3 crazy style, dude. They're freaking crazy, dude. They're just like limp snap. You know what I mean? No hesitation. They're like, I'm fucking in there, brother. The PKOs especially, I've noticed recently, like some of the PKO players are just like, they're just getting to the flop come hell or high water. I mean, unless it's like a jam. Like, they're pretty fucking sizing inelastic otherwise. I feel it coming, babe. Fives jam here, called by tens on the final table. Picks up the open ender. Doesn't hit it though. Sad. Speaking of not hitting it and being sad, my dating life? No, I'm just kidding. I meant like my previous dating life. I'm happily married. We missed with threes. Check fold. Feel it coming, babe. I have a pair of threes, sir. I win. Thank you, Mr. River. Very cool. Whoa. 5 big blind raise. Call, jam. It's a spicy one in the title fight, folks. So much so that I took it away from you. It's back. Everybody's calling. What the fuck? How do you not just jam? Like, why do you not just like put in the other 4.5, brother? Like, just flick it in. I never understand this. There it goes. Nines, king, queen, and ace 10. The nines ahead. King, queen ahead now. But ace 10 comes from behind. What a story there. King, queen hits the queen. Ace 10 hits the runner club. Nines no good. What a hand. What a hand of poker. Sadly, we didn't get to participate in it. 8 of 19 in this one. Queen jack of hearts flops a flush to double up. No. I'm begging you to put your loving hand down, baby. Second turn here. You've never bet here. How do you not bet ever? Like, fucking come on. So tilting, man. They just always have better. I always make those calls and they always have better. Aces with tens. Tens are up against kings here. The kings win it. We tried to limp along here with 7-6 suited. Player jams. Our player like raises big at least. Yeah, raises to 6.5. That hurt us quite a bit here though in the uppercut PKO. It knocked us down to 4 or 5. It's an important pot in a bad way. Raise here with fives. Seven, jack. C-bet takes it down. Love lasts forever. With me. Eight deuce offsuit, fun times. My soul. Raising here with the queens. Targeting this player like pretty specifically here because we know they don't like to fold. Oh my god. There's no point in betting because they either have an ace or a king or they have a diamond and they're never folding a diamond. It's this type of player. So there's kind of no point in betting. I'm not going to get tilted here and call and just piss away money because I have queens here on ace, king, 10, deuce. And I'm pissed at the flop. You know what I mean? Let's raise the eights. You're the inspiration. Thankfully, the c-bet with the eights is going to take it down right away on king, king, queen. Because we were not willing to stand up to much resistance there. Here we see two pair versus a flopped Broadway straight. Wow. Wow, indeed. Wow, indeed. Okay, now we pay attention because this bounty just got very attainable, potentially. Now, we will not come along with this particular hand to try to chase it. And it does go in. We're going to see this call all the time, I would think. I don't think they should ever fold here. King Jack suited has live cards, which I'm sure they're happy to see, versus the ace 10. They turn to Jack, and no ace on the river means that is a player eliminated. That is, now the ladders start to matter a little bit. That was a $23 ladder. We've locked up like 62.48 plus another 32. We locked up like $95 now. We're 4 of 4 here. We're gonna raise the pocket eights. We'll bet again. We're just hoping they don't jam here or like, yeah. We're gonna fold because they just always have it in this spot. We got to see where we're at in that spot. If they have the bluff there to get us off of that hand, that's fine. I just don't think it happens much. I think we got to bet again, and I think getting out of there makes sense with eights. Obviously, it sucks a lot, but now we just hope to double because we've got a bounty that is sought after. We are the shortest by far here, so we're gonna try to get all in a good spot. This will be a jam. Yeah, even in a PKO, I think we jam. think we have enough chips where like it's not like they're always gonna call, so like we do have some fold equity there, like as we saw. So all in here in the Benjamin with ace jack, $100 Benjamin, all the chips. Ace jack gets through. Show me Lyra. Only 10 places paid in the Benjamin, were 26 of 34 remaining. The thirsty player continues to crush here with the jack 8 knocking out a bounty. 10 of 20 for us. This time around, baby, actions speak louder than words. Oh, fold in the uppercut, 7-3 off. Let's raise here. All right, everything about this. We're gonna check and hope they check back queen 9. We'll just fold, I think. Simply the best. Better than all the rest. Will they let us get away with a limp here? You don't need to raise. Yeah, you don't. Get out of here. Thank you. We need those chips. We need them, we need them, we need them. Semi bluff with the gutter takes it down. Ace 4 hearts here. We don't jam. In a bounty tournament, I don't think we just call. Did my part to contribute to the Benji prize pool. Surprised it's just 10 spots. Yeah. We jam here with ace queen suited. Ace king suited here will be all in on the FT of the uppercut. Still think we just jam. This player 3-bets us here. Flop is ace jack queen. We got king queen here. Ace jack deuce, sorry. King queen. Fold. It's 3-bet here. 49 hands though, and this player hasn't raised much. But we flop top set here. Raise again. Bet half pot with top set. I'm just gonna fold. They're all in the title fight. The same with the 5-6 suited. Thank you, thank you. Gotta send my bluff sometimes, right? What do we think here? Zariah. All right, all right. Top two here. I've got a boat. Sad. I've got nothing, no more chips. Zimbabwe. Obviously, we're gonna fold the ace 10 here to a 30 big blind jam. At ace 10. All right, we're gonna be all in the uppercut PKO, folks. Ace jack, we ship. Fold. Hey, you be a clown by now. Don't you know I'm still standing better than I ever did? Better. Picking up the pieces of my life without you. Still standing. Yeah. You seem like a passive player. Did I beat you? I did. I didn't fold to us. We might have jammed, and they had ace 7 versus our king 3. The hard thing about being in like a PKO here, it's hard to see a flop with like a jack 9 suited. We could try to flat here, I guess, but it seems tough. In the Benjamin, we see someone with ace 8 covering the 10s, but 10s have flop top set, turn to boat. I'm still standing. Yeah, yeah, yeah. 3-betting here with the jacks in the cash game. Player folds. Player jams river here. We are... Everybody else has 40 plus. We got... Well, now it went down further. Queen jack. I don't know. Queen jack in a PKO. Not so sure. Maybe it's a jam. I need to study PKO ranges a little more. I don't know, like this adjusts a bunch. Might be salivating over that queen jack off. Might be regretting not jamming it shortly, but decided not to go with it. Raise here in the title fight with ace 10 of hearts. And we'll fold. I have a straight. They fold. We folded to a jam. Ace 10. This player jammed pre. We've got ace 10. Call. Gross. I hate everything. I hate everything right now. Just bleeding, man. Sleep with one eye open, gripping pillow tight, exit light. Called here with king 9. We'll come in here with 8-7 suited. You have queens. Nobody ever even stabs with nothing, man. They always like, why don't you put in enough chips to claim my bounty at least? Like, if like, and I still might have heroed, but instead you don't, and now this guy's gonna get my bounty, and it's your fault. You did it to yourself. You might have gotten it if you just jammed. Never mind. You get the shot at it still. King queen versus jack 6. All right, at least we survive. Back up to 10 big blinds. Up here we see aces versus ace king. We had 7s. Aces are good. We're so low in all 3 of these tournaments. My God. Benjamin, we got 6 big blinds. Cannot pick up fucking anything to save my life in these tournaments, man. And a 9. We raise here. See bet. All right, 7s you gotta go with here. Going with the 7s in the Benjamin. I'm not folding. We're gonna reopen the action. You want to ISO me? Please do, honestly. Please like jam and get this other jabroni out of here. No, I don't want it. Okay, all right. The good news is we might get a triple up. Bad news is the flop is ace queen X. That seems very bad. Very, very bad for me. Oh my god, it just keeps getting worse. We want to be up against like sixes and king nine suited or some shit. There's been no betting, but like we're gonna lose to eights and I'll be so mad. Oh my god, we win. Oh my god. I won on ace queen 5 10 10. We tripled. It was pocket fours and pocket sixes. Are you kidding me right now? That is insane. It was literally like the dream scenario. We jam ace jack here for 9 bigs. Somehow everybody folds in a bounty tournament. That's stunning, shocking. Ace 7 suited's gonna go all in here for 9.5. If Jack's in the title fight, we're gonna be all in. All right, folks. The pocket jacks. We ship it in for 9.8 bigs. Good luck, guys. Parage. Somehow we got to walk here. We have ace 10. Jacks. Speaking of ace 10, jacks on ace 10 4. Not loving that. Not loving this. That's a set of fours. We need a jack. Hook on the river. All right. Fours crack our jacks. We will not be re-entering at this late hour. The title fight PKO. G fucking G. It's been real. It's been fun, but it wasn't real fun. Title fight PKO. Let's get. Go away. Control. Interesting. Got ourselves a flop straight. King 5 had 2 pair. How on earth did you win the hand with the sevens? I know, right? I know. It was amazing. It was the dream. It was the absolute dream. The perfect setup. Speaking of setups, ace king here versus kings. All right, folks, all in here with pocket threes. Get it through. Ace 10 we go with. Good luck us. Ace 10 versus Queen 6. We're at risk. 64%er. Flop a 10. No queens. Let's go. That's so important. We're back. We're coming back. We still don't cover anyone. We got chips to work with. We'll check fold the 8-9 queen. Maybe, but look at where I ended up. I'm all good already, so moved on. It's scary. I'm not where you left me at all. Caring about me now. Walk away. You know how. Not caring about me now. Raise here with the 4-2 suited. Well, the jig is up. Queen kicker good enough to win here. Try limping here with the Jack 4-0. Not loving bluffing on this board. When they check back, they're gonna have a lot of stuff that is down in this gutter area. So we're planning to just check fold here. We'll jam here if we see 3 more folds. 2 more folds. 1 more fold and we're all in. Look us. Jack 10 offsuit, all in the Benjamin. We get it through. We squeezed here. It was raised call. We squeezed. This player called. This player folded. Got ace queen of spades here. We win. All right, we're gonna sit out because it's break time. They're all in here. I'm folding. Kings versus King 9 suited. King 9 suited eliminated, so we do get another ladder. We'll bet here on the river ring 2 pair, which is good. Get there on the river. Nah, like King 5. All right, we'll be right back. We're 3 of 3 here. We did ladder again. We've now locked up over $130 in the uppercut PKO, but we're still here to try to win it. Stick around. Yeah, what's up, Money? Be okay? Yeah, the poker's treating me all right. We got some spots here. We got some cash games going all right as well. We'll see what happens with the Benjamin. But K Buckets says, "Hope you've been good, AG. I'm in the FT on the FTU with you in the $20 PKO. Good luck to you as well, my friend. Yeah, things have been good. Life's been good. Hope you're well. Also, hope you're doing well, man. Wish you all the best in 2026." BetRivers Poker heading toward a brighter future, 2026 and beyond. I believe so, for sure. Raise here with king 10, and we'll just take it down. I'm gonna fold. Being the one that is covered by both here. And if we play with hindsight, I'm happy I folded on queen 3-5, all spades. Spicy little ace on the turn, eh? Usually not going to stop the action, and no, it does not. As we almost move in a second. Not quite. Ace 4 will jam. I don't really want the smoke. YOLO and folds. Now we do have the second place stack, if only by like a very, very small amount of chips, by like 200 chips. It's here in the cash game. Down here in the Benjamin, we see the jacks at risk, knocked out by the ace king. It doesn't really matter to us too much. We're not close enough to where like we could slip into the money or anything. We got 3-bet here. We'll fold the king 9 to the open jam. Do I cover you? 9, I do. Just barely, huh? Yikes. 31% to knock this bounty out and get heads up. We flop a 7. Hold. No! No! What a way to lose! No! It's okay. I mean, I don't know if we should do that anyway. This player's been very tight, but I figured it was our chance to actually have a chance to... It was our chance to actually be able to make a run at the win. Oh my god, we flopped a 7 and then we still lost. We turned one of the other aces, and then their kicker is the king and ours is a 7. That's brutal, man. Absolutely brutal. Alright, this is us all in with Jack Deuce. Will we get ISO'd here? Let's see. It's not much of an ISO, but it works. Jack Deuce is ahead. Fading the 4s and the 7s. We survive. Obviously, this is going in. We win. Little pot here as well. Here we jam 9-8 suited and get it through in the Benjamin. Sorry, I went to the wrong. Went to a table that didn't exist there for a second. Let's call here, I guess, with ace 3. We got aces and 3s now. I'm gonna bet. Nice. I fold. King 7, we're all in. We'll take our live cards versus ace 10. Let's hit one. No, we hit one. We need to hit another one now. Damn, GG. Alright, $130 in that one. Not what we wanted. I don't know about the ace 7, but we decided to try to go for it. If they have king queen, it's fantastic, you know. If they have a low pair and we get all in, it's fantastic. If they fold, it's perfectly fantastic. But none of those things happened. Instead, they had it. Ace king. and smashed our face in. We're gonna raise here with pocket queens. We're 4-betting with the pocket queens. We'll bet once with the pocket queens here on the flop, and we'll check the rest of the way. This player would call with a 3 or a 7. They'd be in here with a 3 or a 7. Now when they jam, I don't believe they any longer have a 3 or a 7. Bluff here on river. And we're gonna leave. Okay. All right. If the Benjamin were to end, we'll be done here. We're 17 to 20. Got the one cash game table and the Benjamin. This is so close. This is so close. Maybe you should take it with blinds going up. Maybe you should take the spot with blinds going up. Soon anyway. I might get this hand through and get the blind through us before they go up, but fold quickly here to try to make that happen 2 minutes before they raise. Yeah, I mean, the poker's not treating me amazing. As of right now, we're still down like $50 right now. Queen 4 versus Ace 10. Ace 10 wins that one. And actually, it's gonna skip to our small blind then, right? So we don't have to pay the big blind at all. If it folds to us, we jam. 2 more folds, we jam. 1 more fold, I jam. All right, we're all in. King 4 offsuit. We get it through. GG in the 20, we take a podium still? Yeah. Yeah, we do. Ace King's gonna be all in here. Faux show. Good luck us. All in with the ace and the king. Player raise folds. We sort of wanted the smoke on that one, I think. Santeria. I ain't got no crystal ball. $1 million, but I spend it all if I could find that Hannah Sancho that she'd found. Pop a cap, Sancho, and I'd slap her when I really wanna know. Got a new 45. NG spin incoming? I hope so. Hope so. Not going to start with the 6 deuce though. Jam if we see 4 folds. That's not 4 folds. Six, 5, 0 will be folding. One of the other Benjamin tables here, we see a player being put all in. They fold. Short stack goes all in at our table. We won't be calling here. See if maybe the limper looks some up. Or this other short stack, I guess. Because they haven't made a decision just yet. They fold. Limper. Mystery limp folds. Ace king doubles through the ace 4. They're very, very short now. few players very, very short, actually. This one at this table over here. You are very short. Chips are going in the river on this table as well. Things are flying around here. King, queen of diamonds wins that one. This player has nothing left. So many shorties. This player's all in with ace deuce up against queen six. 5, 6, or a queen would do it, but none found. Let's go back to our table where this player's all in three ways. On a flop of 7, 5 deuce. This table's got ace queen versus ace king of diamonds. It's a non-diamond queen. There were some chops possible too, but none of that happens. All right, so that is a player eliminated. We're down to 17. We're 15 of 17. Again, only 10 paid, so it's not really super pressing information, but we're checking out the other tables, see what happens. Another all in at this table here. And here a heart on the river. Ace 3 all in at a risk versus the king jack suited. Clean flop for the ace 3, clean turn, clean river. Now here we see a bet on river, so this doesn't bode too well for Raven, although they flopped 2 pair, never mind. These shorties are invulnerable right now. Of course that applies to us too, right? Right? Ace 3 we folded. The hammer, the 7 deuce. We folding this too. Nines at risk versus tens at the other table. The nines eliminated. Down to 16 now, 14 of 16. That means we're final 2 tables. This table's got queen jack at risk versus the sevens. Makes Broadway for the double. $13 of 16 here. All right, folks, pocket nines. This is us all in. Good luck. Nines versus ace 6 of diamonds. Let's hold. Oh my, that is very far from holding, I think. Oh! Don't count him out till the bell has rung. Beautiful offsuit 9 on the river. Wow, was that that was a 1-outer, right? Because they had diamonds. Oh my. Wow. $11 to 16. Let's not celebrate just yet. We haven't broken through the bubble, but you know, we got a ways to go still. We're still 11 to 16 with only 10 paid. Here we got nines at risk versus the queens this time. They are not able to spike a 9. 10 of 15 now. It's gonna be, it could be quite dicey here, folks. Could be lucky for us. You have no idea. Numbers lie. You have no idea. Very lucky for us, apparently, for now. As the short stack ships it in for 6 big blinds. Will the big stack dust it off and make the call? Seems like the answer is likely no. No, it's a yes. 10-7 of hearts makes the call. That is a close one. Ooh, what a flop for 10-7 of hearts. When you're facing 10-7 of hearts, that is not the flop you want to see, but somehow the Jack 8 escapes unscathed. Pocket queens, following a limp, I think I'm just gonna jam. I don't want to play this post flop on the bubble. We're all in, folks. Limp traps the ace king. We're flipping. Hold. Low card. Low card. That's not low, but we'll take it. Not very low, but we'll take it. All of a sudden, 5th of 14. The spin is fucking real. Try to limp trap me with the ace king. Over the dog days are done. 8-5 suited makes the call here up against king queen. Flops an 8 and doubles. Holy, 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 holy. Yeah, dude. There's been some wild hands tonight. The one outer on the river. I didn't even realize it was a one outer. I didn't realize I didn't have the 9 of diamonds until after the hand was over. The one outer from the top rope. Ooh, what's he doing, JR? My God, it's a one outer. I thought the flop ended it. What a river. Jeez. I know, right? Sickness. This is still real dicey though, like, cause like we are not insulated. Like the shortest stacks in this one, there's a 4 and a 7, but then all the other short stacks are like 15, 16, 16, 16. Now there's just 11 here, I guess. That just lost that hand, but like all of those stacks are not like, it's not like, oh, just wait around for them to bust out. You know what I mean? This still could take a while. But shit, it was 99 cents. Ace King knocks out Queen 10 at the other table. That's one of the very shorties, I believe. So we're now 5 of 13. Bought a knee board. Hello. Nothing on my game. Hell no. Raise the pocket jacks. fuck me. Really? All right, folks, this could be the end of us, but I'm going to jam here with Jacks. It's just too good. We're too far up. It's cutoff versus button. I'm all in. Huge. Also means that this player is pretty good, I think, because most people aren't three betting a lot, and when they three bet small, like a lot of people when they three bet small, I shouldn't say most, but a lot of people when they three bet small, they're nutted, right? Like, so that's not nutted because they just pretty quickly folded. So having three bet bluffs in late position here in the bubble just shows that they're a little bit savvy to the game, and we want to keep our eye on them and give them, you know, they are going to be the player who's capable of doing some more solid plays, some more GTO, some more put us in the blender type of plays. They're just a good player from both an exploitative and a GTO standpoint, in my opinion. Now, it's obviously, that's a big conclusion to jump to from one hand of poker, but we have to do that on BetRivers. I have to do that versus everyone because, you know, when I play with someone, their avatars are randomized, so I don't know who these players are. So we sort of exploit pretty quickly, and we make decisions based on very small samples, just because we never have a very big sample on this platform. Everyone else has to do that against everyone except, well, I don't have to do it against Dan, I guess. And everyone else has to do it against everyone except me and Dr. Dad Poker, because you guys get to see me play all the time. Big blind defends here. Flop is ace 8 7. Still 13 players remain. Checks back. Interesting. Versus the shorty here. Deuce doesn't change anything, so I'd expect we may often see this go check, check again. If it goes check and then bet here, I would think that this player has something that they're like slow playing. Like an ace 8. Maybe they slow play like ace king. Like, I don't know what middling hand would play this way. They do bet, they do get called. The river is a queen of spades. It goes check. I'm very curious to see what this player has, but we may not get to know. No, we will get to know. So 8-5 wins. What did you bet? You checked flop back and then decided that you wanted to bet your sixes, huh? Pocket sixes. Okay. Tens knock out king queen at the other table. We're down to 12 here. We're raising the ace jack from early position. And we're going to fold to this 3-bet. Four of 12. It's knocking over fences, crossing property lines. We moved to the other table, so I don't know anything about any of these players now. Ace Jack knocks out fives here, though, and we are on the stone bubble now, 5th of 11. You fold, we'll jam. King 7, we're all in. Get through on the stone bubble. We'll head to the other table. We're hand for hand. Better look alive. Short stack is bottom center here at the other table. I buried my ballast. I made my peace. Great Satan's gone. The horror of Babylon. Out of space she breaks. All right, back to our table. We're folding the 6 deuce. Hang on, other table. 9s need to win a flip versus ace king. Ace and a king on the flop. And we are ITM, folks. We've done it. Quick bubble break there, actually. And we've locked up 194.25 and thus locked up profit on the evening, barring like catastrophic, like continual loss in the cash game. It clicked it on me. Oh my god, really? Well, here we go. I flop 2 pair. What the fuck? Give me a spade. Give me a spade. Yes. Woo! King 8 of diamonds wins here and busts a player on the other table of the Benjamin. So we're down to 9, locked up 194. FT is going to get us to 259. We're 4th of 9, so somebody from our table is going to move. Because there's only 3 at the other table. There's 6 here. Who's it going to be? Is it me? No. Let's raise Queen Jack. Button flat. Flop is ace queen 8. We'll see bet. We're going to check the turn. And fold to aggression. I just don't think they bet worse. So I don't even know if we should bet out of position. I think we could go either way on there. We did decide to bet. I think we could check as well out of position. I did consider it. Very briefly, but I did consider it. Do you think we jam here? Actually, yeah. Take it. Back to the other table here. Okay, that one's done. Jack's up here versus ace king of diamonds. Ace on the river. Boom. They love their poop emojis. They do. Nice comeback. Thank you. Biggest of spins to make the money. Yeah, the 1-outer was ridiculous, man. That was a big spin. Hopefully we can continue to crush here. 6 of 9. We got a good chance here now. We got ammunition. Got chips. Tune into the other table here where it's blind versus blind. They got much bigger stacks. Like average stack at this table is huge compared to ours. Like average stack over here is what? There's like 90 here, 116 plus another 75, 78. It's like 124, 194 divided by 3. There's like it's like 50 big blind average stack here. Whereas over here, what average stack is like 20 here? All the chips are at the other table. It's a big bet. Big bet gets it done. I like big bets and I cannot lie. So he's here with King 5 suited. Hang on. Queen Jack. We're gonna fold here, obviously the King 5. Queen Jack versus King 6. The King 6 at risk. And eliminated. Alright. FT hype, folks. We've done it. We made not only the money, but now the final table. We've locked up $259. 6 of 8 we come into the final table. Ruler. Call me a net. I'm folding the King 9 to the 3 big blind open. From Maximilian. Go ahead and call me a nit. If it folds to us, we'll jam. Yep, I'm all in. Royal, it's one in our blood. That kind of luck just ain't for us. We crave a different kind of buzz. Ruler, you can call me Queen Bee, baby. Live that fantasy. Like this guy might open like every time it's folded to him. The 3 big blinds. If so, he might have cards that hit the 6-7-9 more than you would think, and does just ship it in here. Gets called by top pair. He's got the gutter and over. Oh, he hits the over pair on the river. Wow. All right, now we've locked up 327 here. 5th of 7. Just jams and gets there versus top. He's heating up. "100 men no more could ever do. God bless the rains down in Africa." Whoa, whoa, whoa. What is happening here? Raise, jam, rejam. 6 is flipping with ace king here. King 9, king flop. 6 would still do it. No 6 found by the river. It's going to put us in a 6 of 7 as one of the shorties more than doubles and passes us here. To the left of the good player too. Yeah, that part is nice. That part is nice. The position here, I like this. And to the left of the chip lead. Don't mind having position on the chip leader too. Well, not the chip lead, sorry. The aggressive chip leader. This player is actually the chip lead, but is from what I've seen so far pretty quiet. So we like being on this player's left, I believe. 7-8 tries a bluff on the river. King 5 is going nowhere. Easy come, easy go for Lara M. Yikes. Drag me on. Now the player is the chip leader again. Down in Africa. Fold the 10 folk. 5 of 7 here. Chip leader versus the other chip leader? Nah. No spice. Thought I was gonna get a little spicy in here. Big stack gets through. This player hasn't played a hand yet on the FT. Hasn't played a hand yet in 20 hands that I've seen them. You get this tag, I think. Great to see a 3-big blind opens. Yeah, for sure. Here we see a jam and a call. Player at risk. Ace 10 versus 10s. The ace 10 at risk. King, king, jack. Oh my god, they counterfeited the 10s. That is disgusting. That is disgusting. Doesn't change much for us. Y'all gotta move. Give me some room. Give me some room. Give me the juice. For the coop. Y'all gotta move. Y'all gotta move. Y'all gotta move. Give me the juice. Let's raise the 10s. See bet and win? Yes. Let's go. Try to keep this guy in here. We probably are behind this, honestly. Yeah. Oh, we were trying to keep you in. Didn't work. Maybe we should just fold. We pay off the queen jack there. That's okay. Still 5 of 7 here. How about a walk? How about a walk? You could do it. Never mind, we fold. Jam ace 10 if we're folded to. Fold otherwise, probably. Yeah, we just fold here. Nah, I'm not coming in. You can't convince me. Short stack comes in though. God damn it. Would have had 2 pair. Side my D&D. Overbet jams the turn here. Maybe flush. Straight. Doesn't get action either way. Georgina probably tilted to the moon on that run out. Yeah, it's a rough one. Getting counterfeited when you have like a pair above like 7s is like it's maddening. Feels so wrong. Said ace queen, check back, river on king queen, 5 deuce queen against my 5-5. Now I'm tilted to the moon. Oh, that's so rough, dude. But they like don't bet value and you're so counting on them to like give you the chance to ship it or to at least like snap them off. We just fold the 2s. 8-7 suited here. Could get interesting. Come on, let me see a turn card. Big stack raises. This type player calls. Flop is ace 10 king rainbow. Betting a fold. Blinds are up. I think we'll fold the ace 4 suited in this precarious ICM position. Happy we did when we see this pretty quickly get jammed behind us. Any callers? We don't really want to see the 2 short stacks like one consume the other too much, but I mean we'd take the ladder. Wouldn't kick the ladder out of bed for eating crackers. King 9 suited. We'll defend to a min raise for sure. Done not to a jam though. I guess we'll just fold. Oh my, especially now. 5's jam, run into pocket queens. And queens flop a set and then turn quads. That's pretty decisive too. All right, that's gonna put us in 6 of 7. Player all in here. Again, it's queens. This guy just keeps running into queens. Now it's 8s versus queens. Looking for an 8. Oh my god, it's an 8. Oh, Georgina got fucking shafted on this FT. Holy fuck. Counterfeited with the 10s by the ace 10 and then loses queens. We just jam here with king. Oh shit, I didn't switch to it. Georgina lost with queens to 8s. I didn't switch. I'm sorry, I wasn't involved in those hands at least. You just missed one that I was involved in. You just missed a sick bust out for another player. My bad, my bad. Raise the king nine. We'll fold to the 3-bet. Oh my god, 3-bet flat? What the fuck? I'm the fuck out of here. I'm telling you that right now. This feels like aces. I had a king. Fuck. We know they both don't have a king. It's jacks. 10-8 just blasting away. Jacks make jacks full. Good god, that could have been really bad for me if I decided I needed to see this flop. Holy hell. Well, we're a conclusive 6 of 6, but we still got chips and we're still here to play. Cash streets look good tonight. Lots of solid play from multiple members of your table, Kappa. Yeah, this table is like, I'm really just waiting to get like to make an actual good value hand and then ram it down their throats. I just can't make anything that's not like middling to weak strength. Still printing here, but yeah, this table's pretty great. Real jiggy. Oh. Baby. Time to Sean Carter, Volume 2. Dr. Dad, what's up, Dan? Hope you had a good session, man. We are here on the Benjamin final table, my friend. Good luck, have fun. Hey, thanks, Dan. We're on a profitable session now. We are plus like 350 as of right now, I think, for the session. Beautiful jack deuce. You betting a call on 664. Will we see a barrel in the ace? Out of position, barrel in the ace, and a call as well. Quick, very quick check river from the king queen. There has ace 10. Yeah, this guy likes to blast a little bit. He's an aggro for sure. Thanks for the raid, Dan. Guys, if you haven't checked out Dr. Dad Poker, twitch.tv/Dr. Dad Poker. He is a fellow member of the BetRivers Poker stream team, my fellow sponsored streamer here at BetRivers. Great dude, great player. I've seen him crushing it lately. I've seen him win in some tournaments to kick off 2026, unlike myself so far, but I'm like right at break even. So we're not getting crushed out here. And hopefully this night is a glorious finish. We'll see what the finish brings us when we come back. But go follow Dan if you haven't already. I'll be right back. All right, we're back. Benjamin time. Final table, baby. No more feelings. My daughters and raised it. You couldn't live a single on it. But I'm too busy gazing at stars. I feel amazing, and I'm not afraid to take a stand. Everybody, come take my hand. Walk this road together through the storm, whatever weather, cold or warm. So tired of. Seems to me that maybe pretty much always means no. Don't tell me, might just let it go. Wouldn't want to break up. I don't know about fives. That's a close one. We're just gonna fold. Hopefully this guy goes blasting again here. I'm gonna say I'm pretty glad I folded my fives here. Ah! My monitor went off. I figured out why this happens sometimes, I think. It has to do with HDCP. I'm gonna fold here. If you guys can see the table, hang on. I'm gonna have to restart my camera, I know. Okay, I think we're back. Set of sevens versus Queen Jack. This guy just keeps crushing, my god. Give me the cards, man. What the fuck? Okay, brother. 100 big blind ripperoni. I'll fold my sixes, thank you very much. Oh, this guy who is a good player now has tons of chips. Thankfully, we still have position on him. That can't change here on the FT, but... Oh my god, stop! My monitor went off again. Alright, I need to close this website. I know what's doing it, I think. Hold on. I'm gonna have to reset my fucking camera again. God damn it. I gotta close this. I gotta close this shit. All right, I think we're gonna be okay. Jamming here with King 4 offsuit, getting it through. So I think like when I open a site that does streaming, like CNN, or if I open like Netflix or something like that, for example, if I just went to netflix.com and don't play anything or whatever, it triggers like a HTCP, which is like a copyright thing. They don't want you like recording. Like the way my setup is, it thinks I'm like outputting that website onto like a recording device for like pirating, and at least that's what this technology is to prevent. And so it's really annoying because I think it triggers. It took me forever to figure this out, but I think that triggers even when I go to just like Amazon.com, because Amazon Prime exists. Or I just went to CNN.com and like CNN has streaming video, so it did that shit. All right, that said, you guys can see this, and we are all in here with Ace Queen. Look at us. Folding fives, you nit. I am a nit. It's true. It was a perfect time to fold fives, it turns out, but I am a nit. It's true. Good call. Ace Queen, we're all in here on the final table of the Benjamin. Player limp folds, adds a little bit extra for us. Set incoming. We would not have, well, we don't know. The flop never came. No flop. Sorry, DG Kennedy. Sorry. Indeed, no flop was found. I'm not as ugly, sad as you. Anyway, that's the annoying reason that like my fucking monitor will just blip out sometimes. Find nothing but faith in nothing. And I don't know if there's any way for me to completely disable it. I've tried multiple DVI cables and stuff, DisplayPort cables, multiple DisplayPort cables, I mean, to no avail. Ace 5 suited. Just close the FT, that'll fix it. Yikes. All right, we'll come along here with Ace 5 of hearts. Call again here on flop. Ace 5 is good for the pot. Still 6 of 6, but we got some more chips. Up here in the cash game, I bet, like I had ace 10 here, and I like raised huge because they limp like every pot, or like they raised one and call. So we raised with ace 10, and then we see bet on 9 jack queen, and they just shipped it in. Like I just can't get like an actual like strong hand. So we folded there. Why is my camera stupid again? Stop it. Hello? Okay, so now my camera has fucked me. Hold on 1 second. Could I maybe have everything work while I'm on the freaking FT of the Benjamin? Like, come on. Bruh. My camera's just not working. There we go. We're all in the fours. There you go. There, I played a small pair. DG Kennedy, you approve? We shipped it. Raise here, and we see a 3-bet come in from Aurelio. So raise fold from our green tagged friend. We're no longer in last place. We're 5 of 6 now. This is all the proof we need. Another raise and another 3-bet. People are feeling a little spicy here on the final table. Oh, 4-bet jam will be chef's kiss. Nope, it says 3-bet, but it is a call. There's 12 big blinds in the middle, which is a mountain at this FT, honestly. And the flop is Queen 9-3 two-tone. Aurelio, after calling the 3-bet, checks out of position, and we see the 1/3 pot come in from Lara. Aurelio not leaving yet, though, and a duplicate 9 on the turn. They go check, check pretty quick. King on the river. Aurelio bets 6.5 into 20, gets called, has trip 9s and wins. Called by Ace King. My setup is tripping. It's better now. It's honestly, it's all that issue with like the monitor thinking that I'm like pirating shit or whatever, the HDCP monitor thing. Because when that happens, I have to flip my KVM off and back, or like to my other inputs and then back to this one, and that's what causes the camera to freeze. Because it's like the HDMI is like flipped to a different output and then to this one. So it's all really one problem. But then when I toggle things, it causes another problem. We're just gonna fold here. You might be more of a good reg too. Sandwich between two good regs. Feels like to me anyway. Will the short stack in the big blind defend? Nope. Ace and a king. We'll jam if you raise. We'll raise if you don't. 5s are your first 4 of a kind. Oh, I see. That is something that is always stays memorable, right? I'll just fold, I guess. On the FT, it's really frustrating, but like, just don't think these players stab with nothing. And a lot of times their blocker bets are much more transparent, one big blind stuff. Yeah, it's just not something that we should see very much. Although I do think on an FT you see it more than in Chippy V, right? But we will fold the ace king regardless. We're just sort of hamstrung by ICM. A four-way pot here again. A lot of big blinds in the middle. Almost 9 big blinds when the average stack is like 30. It's like pretty huge. Not even 30 probably. Average stack is what? Average is 87,500, which is, yeah, not quite 30. More like 25. Oh, there goes gravity. Maximilian bets river, gets called. He's got the 3. What are we calling with Kylan? 2 pair? What do you have? King queen. King queen makes the call. That's an interesting one. Huh. Thought Aurelio was gonna ship the river for value. Yeah. I was sort of surprised not to see that was a jam too. A limp here and then a small raise. Maximilian folds even to 2.5. 10-9 offsuits. We'll fold. I don't think that Aurelio lets us get away with a limp very often. Don't know if that means we should never try, but here we see the raise from Kylan and the defend. Flop is king 6-7 rainbow. Kylan's gonna take it down, separating themselves from us further. We need to get a double soon. Hopefully, I mean, obviously we want to try to outlast Laura and get that ladder as well. Three bet incoming? No. 3-bet incoming? Yes. Jams 9 gets called. The queen 9 suited at risk versus the ace jack. If the queen 9 suited loses, we get a nice ladder here. That is a hell of a flop for queen 9 of diamonds. And they do win it. All right, puts us back as the shorty. Provide the right type of life for my family, cause man, these goddamn food stamps don't buy diapers, and there's no movie, there's no Mackay Pfeiffer. This is my life, and this time is so hard, getting even harder trying to feed and water my seed. Plus, teeter totter caught up between being a father and a prima donna. Third in the frenzy on global after misclick regging. We'll take a free hundo. Hey, there you go. Very nice. Still got a cash game table here. We'll 3-bet if I ever get to act. Go back to Benjamin for now. Players tanking their whole time bank. Yeah, we'll raise here. Once in a lifetime, lose yourself in the music. The moment you own it, you better never let it go. We 3-bet, they call. We got pocket 9s here. Check out a position. And fold here, 10-5. We're betting here on river with pocket 9s. Player all in. Could be a big one. This player hasn't shown that they fold a lot. They're not folding 3s. Wow. Hit a 3. Do it. Hit the 3. It's not gonna happen. I mean, if it does, I mean, it could still happen, but if it does, it doesn't matter. Raise and take there. All right, so this player has 4 big blinds now. We want to outlast them for sure. Ladder's worth $87 to us. Good luck, Shack. It seats about 20, so and bring your jukebox money. All right, shorty's all in. We're folding. Called at risk. King, queen of clubs up against the ace, 4 of diamonds. 10, king, queen. No. I need the ladder, man. Stay away, fools, cause love rules at the love shack. We follow the king 9 suited. Gotta get back. Glitter on the mattress. Glitter on the highway. Ace deuce. Player bets here on the turn on Jack King 10-7. Maximilian says. Oh. Outside just to get down. Everybody's moving. We'll min raise the aces. No action on the ace, sadly. Jukebox money. Love shack is a little low play. Oh, now I got ace queen. Good luck us. We're not folding. Ace queen versus 8-7 suited. Can we hold, please? Hold, please. Yes. Aces and 5s here. Their bet's huge. We jam, they fold. Bang on the door, baby. Locked up 485.62 with that knockout in the Benjamin. And that means like $430 of profit for us tonight. Too bad Max didn't get piles there. Yeah, that would have been nice. Would have been nice. giving lessons in physics. Betting a call, and there's an ace on the turn. Big bet coming in pretty quick from Layla. Oh my. Wow, snap fold. Wasn't really expecting the snap fold. Was not really expecting the snap fold from Layla there. All right, folding here to the jam. Wow, my name in box. Sweaty run out for sure. Yeah, the ladder feels good. And a defend here. Flop is 8-6-8. See the lead from the big blind. And a click raise. Wow. This is crazy to see versus this is fun. So a fun hand right here just to see him click it at him. I say, nah, I tried to just steal it. You got me. Could maybe just jam this as well. Instead we raise, they call. C-bet on 10-6-3. Happy to take it down. Up here we've got top two pair. No shot. Of course. Fucking of course, man. Fucking of course, dude. Whatever. Pocket jacks here. Just undid so much progress in that cash game. The jacks we raised to get it through. Dude, I worked so hard to get all those chips, and then I just give them to somebody who very fucking obviously made a flush. Top two, though, I don't know. Jam A7. Fold. Then I'm gonna go away. You know, let's just close the cash game. I don't want to. Cash games are not my thing, and we just torched the progress that we did. Let's not like torch anymore, just because I'm so focused on this. And if I do, it's just gonna tilt me. This is more important to focus on right now. You don't treat me no good no more. Good no more, more. Lover, 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 you don't treat me no good no more. A woman, you know. To me, baby, I'm walking out the door. Oh, love. Oh, love. Raise ace jack. Three-way pot here with ace jack. Flop is 5, 7, 8. Gonna be checking. You don't treat me no good no more. Good no more. Nice. Second place stack all of a sudden. We got the second place stack. Come on. To the left of me, jokers to the right. Here I am, stuck in the middle with you. Check the 5-3 suited. Definitely check here, I think. Ooh. I'm just gonna call. Oh my god. Thank god we didn't jam. Holy shit, we were flush. We runner river flush against them. They turned a boat with 960. That's pretty disgusting, man. Pretty fucking disgusting. Oh wow, eights versus king jack. If the eights win, we get another ladder here. Eights hold against the king jack. They do. Wow. Okay, that kind of came out of nowhere. Now we locked up 647, which is roughly, I don't know, like somewhere around 600 profit tonight. Oh my gosh, they had a boat and we had a flush. That sucks a lot. I don't think I can get away. I don't think I can get away. I think we pay that to man his money. Our raising a call could get some action here as well. We had a queen. They go check check on 8-9 queen. There's a king on the turn. Layla checks and Kylan's gonna bet here. Layla folds. All right, 3 other players remain in us. Blinds are up on us. We got king 6. We fold to a jam, sadly. Wow, they gave us a walk. That is a gift for sure. That is a gift for sure. Holding here for sure. Oh my. Do it, Kylan. Give me another $230 ladder. They might have a raise fold here. Are you serious? No. Ace 4 calls off. Ace 4 versus Ace Queen. The Ace 4 at risk. It's a queen on the flop, and they got him. All right, we locked up $874 when we thought for sure we were going to not even cash this tournament. So we are living a dream right now. Can't believe we're here, but let's not call it done just yet. We locked up $874. Thank God you just called that flush. I know, right? Ace 6 runs into aces. Okay, they really wanted us to ladder again. No, don't crack the aces. Okay. All right, we're heads up. It's David versus Goliath, but we're here. We've locked up 1191. Hit him with the GLs. No, thanks for sending it back, Kylan. I type GL and just shoves it in my face. All right, we're gonna try to come back from a 9-1 chip deficit. We're gonna jam here. King 7 called by King 9. Well, that's not how we wanted to start our heads up. We need a 7. It's a 7. It's there. No 9, no 8. Put it down low. Oh, all right. Only took one hand heads up, but we were way behind, and I think the King 7 is fine. Wow. Miracle story. I am not going to be upset about second place right now. First of all, that was an insane chip deficit at the end. And then second of all, like I said, we did not even think we would be here. But here we are. So let's see. For the session, we were we actually were plus 133, yes, 134 for yesterday, which was like, it's now yesterday because it's 12:37 a.m. and then today plus 12:26. So we're actually plus, yeah, with the cash games helped a bunch too, I guess. And we did it decently in the $20 uppercut PKO. We're actually like plus, oh no, wait, yesterday was minus 141. Okay, never mind. We're plus a little over 1,000, plus like 1,080 today on the session. Yeah, plus about 1080. Nice. Woo! You're gonna say Kylan is taking souls? Let's take a look. Kylan is. Switch to this guy. In the meantime, Kylan was Bobby Shmurda. Bobby Shmurda 16. Laura was Chip Gaines. Who was the other one I tagged? Like to the left was Aurelio. That was Zweim 13. ZWEIM. Yeah. GG. Congratulations, Bobby Shmurda, on the win. Good battling with you. And yeah, feeling good about second place. All right, folks, that's the best session we've had so far in January, and it actually puts us, if I look at year to date, yeah, we were break even. Now we're plus 843. We were roughly break even. We were down like 200 coming into today. Now we're plus 843 on the year. So feeling good, and we will be back again soon. I think I'm gonna actually take tomorrow night off because I am headed to my daughter's doing a STEM night, which is dad territory at Scouts, Cub Scouts. So I'm gonna go head to that for Friday night. I'll be back either Saturday or Sunday, or maybe both. Thanks so much for tuning in tonight. We'll see you next time. Show some love. We'll try to send you off to somebody with a raid. Peace. Good night, everybody. Later.